Hello, everybody. Okay, I think I'm actually live now. Um, I don't know what happened. I hit the live button and it just did nothing. And it was really, really, really bizarre. But we are live now. So let me go over here to my stream manager quickly and change this to what it needs to be, which is makers and creators, makers and crafting. So that's done. Okay, now everything is working. For 7 minutes, I've been trying to figure out why I didn't have a live stream on um, Twitch, and actually, I don't think I had a live stream anywhere. So uh, it's okay. We have got this going. So I went ahead and let me go over to YouTube and let's share this that we are live. Um, a little late, but we are live nonetheless. So better late than never, I guess. So I am live doing a part two um, of the stream. Uh, I have done some impromptu streams, but the parts of the build that I did are the kind of the boring parts. It's having to do the infrastructure um, and all that. So I went ahead and did that on an impromptu stream, and I also did it um, on some of Dadman's chill chats or late night chats that he did. So I think we are good. We are over here on Twitch and everything looks fine and dandy. We have all that here. I have done everything on Twitter and Discord, and we are now ready to do the block party. Dadman's here. Hello, hello to you. I hope to have a great stream. So thank you very much. That being said, I am going to go ahead and start. But I do need to take and put this on the top of the chat. Okay, so I'm going to pin this to the top of the chat here. Hello, Rocco the Brave. How are you doing? Um, I want you guys to. I'm a one man show here, and I'm trying my best. I try my best to. How do you pin a chat? I should be able to pin it, shouldn't I? There we go. Um, I'm a one man show, and I try to read all the chats, but I'm trying to get a build done um, and read all the chats. So if I miss it, I apologize. It is not intentional at all. Um, but if I do, I apologize. Um, I got to figure out how to pin the chat in Twitch. I don't know how to do that. Oh, there we go. Something went wrong. Please try again. There. Okay. So just to let you guys know, know that I am doing my best. So we've been streaming for about 5 minutes. I did a big major boomer, guys. You would not believe it. I took and actually thought I had hit the live button, and I did not. So I spent 7 minutes trying to figure out why I didn't have a stream. So um, I hope the build goes better than that. I must say. So, speaking of builds, let's go ahead. I'm grabbing myself a little bit of water here because I've got a feeling I'm going to need it. Um, so, this, talking of builds, let's go ahead and let me show you what we've got done so far, and then we will continue. This is where we're at in this build, and this is what the finished product is going to look like. Let me see if I can get the picture here. So I've basically kind of done this bottom part. And we're now going to work on the top part. So let me go ahead and get this book set where I can see it okay as we're doing a little bit of water on the top. So let's move this. Let's move this brick. Got this from the Crazy Horse Memorial. As they took the stone off for the build, they put them in a big bin, and you were allowed to grab one. So that was from there, and that's a neat little souvenir. Now here we go. Have this. These white pieces do not belong here. I just put them here to hold these wires in. These wires are lights. The waterfalls light up, which I think is really very cool. Um, and there's going to be water over this, which is what we're going to be doing now. So here's the rest of our little blue pieces for water. So let's look here and see what we have to do. I'm going to have to readjust some of this. This is going to need to go up a little bit here and maybe go more on the downside like that. Uh, Rocco the Brave says, Appion and I had a full show of two guys talking and realized we didn't record it, and it was one of the funniest ones, LO, so don't feel bad. Hello, Sci-Fi Mombi. I am so glad you are here. Yes, I think everybody should be allowed to boomer every once in a while. So, okay, so we're going to stop on this top part. We're going to do the water. So we have these blue pieces here, and we need, there's a couple black pieces, which are going to be fun to find in all of these, because I know they're not many. I should have pulled them aside as I saw them, but I didn't. So, okay, we need one black, one of those, 1x2. So we have that. Go ahead and keep the lids off of these because we're going to be using them. This one just has no black in it. And no black. And no black. It's one of those. No black here. And these are panels. We have all these panels here, different sizes. So, yeah, kind of. See. Is there a black one in here? Nope. Or in here. Let's see one. Let's see one there. I don't really know where it will be. Because it does say that it is a black 1x4. So this has got greens and whites in it. This has only got the flowers and the leaves. So let's look and see if it's over in one of these. This is all gray pieces. here, and this one is, I do not see any black. So I'm not sure where that piece is. So, it's probably hidden somewhere because there's only one of them. Apologize for the digging through. Kind of looking to see if we can see it anywhere. I guess I could look in my extra pieces and see if I could find one of those. But I really was hoping I could find it here. Kind of stuck in one of these pieces. I might just go with the dark gray and be done with it. We'll look one more time. And if we don't see one, which I don't see, I'm going to go with a gray. So let's find the gray 1x4, which I believe is in here. Here's a gray 1x4 right here. So we'll just chuck that one in. These are the pieces that we're going to be using over here. And this is the build. So it does have some sub builds that we need to do. We need to take this one that as a 2x4 angle. Then we're going to put got one piece of hair that keeps blowing in my face. So I'm looking for these 2x2 angles. So two of these go on here like so. I'm just going to set it there. And we need one more of those long ones right here. And then a flat 2x4 like this is going to go on top of it like that. So we have that piece built. Then we're going to have two of these long 1x3 ramps. They're going to have them go together like this. And then we're going to have one of these little caps go on like, let's find the bottom of it. Like so. And then our next one is going to be two long ones again. Did your tweet go out? I thought it did. If it didn't, it's just typical of today, I think. Let me check. Maybe I forgot to send it. I've been known to do that. Let's see here. Nope, it did send out. I will repost it and I will put your name on it. Oh well, I just reposted it. Hopefully you can see it. But it is there. Okay, so now we're going to do our third little sub build here, which is, raise that up just a little bit. It's hurting my eyes. There we go. A sub build, which is two of the 1x3 long ones again, with a 1x4 flat that goes across here like that. So there's those pieces. Then we have 2 more 1x2s. Well, I mean 1x3 ramps or angles, I think they call them. That go like this. And then we have a 1x3 that goes like that. So we have that piece. And then on top of, then I have one more thing to build on this. I have, what are those? Looks like two 2x4s. Trying to see what these are. My eyes are not working. Not a good time for the eyes to stop working, peoples. Let's see if we have some icing here. Let's. So we have. It looks like. Well, look here, a little bigger. It's a 1x2 and a 1x3, and then long ones. Okay, so let me see here. So we have a 1x2. We have these two here, like that. And then we're going to put a long one. Let's do this. Ah, it's gotten caught in the water. So this piece here, come on, quit being ornery, is going to go here. This is one thing with these small bricks. Sometimes your fingers just sometimes are fun to deal with. And then we're going to take a 1x3 angle, and that's going to go here, like so. And then we have this 1x4, which is going to go under here like that. And then on top of this, we're going to put the 1x2 like so to fit on. And then we're going to have a 1x3 flat, which goes like so. So that's this build here. Now this bottom one, we have a 1x2, I mean a 1x2, and we have this like so. Then we have a 2x3 that has nubbies on it like so. And then we're going to do these long ones again. So we're going to have this is going to go on these two like so. Crap, where did it go? I think it fell inside the build. So let's see if we can get that out. Okay, I heard it. I see it. There we go. Get this out of the way just for a moment. Why is that tippy like that? Okay, then this one goes on the bottom like that. on, fit in. Don't be ornery. Okay, so we're working on this one. Then we have this 1x3, 2x3, which is going to go underneath here like that. Then over on this side, we have this long piece here. We put one of these 1x3 angles is going to go like this. Come on, fit on. Like so. And then in this little spot here goes a cap. So hopefully we've put it the right way. I hate trying to find the holes on these. What is the bottom? Because they're so small to begin with. So it's kind of going to go in this way. We're going to work on setting it in here. Hopefully getting it where we can push it in properly. So let's do this. We're going to take this off, and I'm just going to work this by itself. Sometimes that's what you have to do. There. So we have that piece there. This piece is going to go like that. Then we have, that goes on the very top, a 1x4. That's not going to, okay, well, we have a 1x4 like this. And then a 1x3 like this. Let's line that up like it's supposed to be. There we go. So we have all these buildy pieces here. So now we're going to take and bring this back. Let's put all these pieces on here so we don't lose them, like so. So that's all those pieces. Let's just set them there for right now. We're going to bring this piece back like so. And we're going to be working all on this. So we have the orange. I can figure out what's the best way to put these on. So we have the green one, which is this one, is going to go, let's take these white pieces off. These were just here to kind of hold these wires in. Put them back where they came from. So this is going to go, let's see if we can figure this out. Let's go over here like that. Then we have the orange piece, which is this piece, is going to go like that. Then we have this long piece here, which is going to go like this. So that's kind of making our waterfall go down. These pieces we have let's see. Where does this piece? Oh, this piece is supposed to go. What did I do? Oh, I built this one twice. Oh, I guess I did. So this piece goes, oh, I see. Now this piece goes like that. I did not complete this build. So that goes like that. This piece is going to go, let's make sure all this is out of the way. I'm just going to kind of bundle that up here, and hopefully we're not going to catch any of it. So this one goes along here. It goes like, let's get this, gotta twist this just a little bit here. Make sure we get this correct. Try to take some of this metal. Let's push some of this metal down in here. Let's get less of it up here than there. So I'm just going to kind of work this in here. Let's get it. Come on, you need to go down in there and stay. Hey, Stunning, how are you? And I think I said hi to Sci-Fi Mombi. If I didn't, hello, hello. There, I'm just trying to get those so that it won't be so hard to do these. This is going to go like this. Oh, I got this little annoying gnat that got in the house that's driving me crazy. This has got to fit here. And we've got to trying to work it without breaking anything. So that goes like so. I'm thinking this needs to push down here like that. Okay. And then this one goes like this. It's like it's off a piece, but it's not. There. I believe that's pretty much this part here. And now we're going to do the water, which is a lot of these clear pieces. So we're going to do it's like it's needs to be over. It's like this one is right, but this one is like it's off center, but it's in the actual thing. So it's where it's supposed to be. So, I just don't think that's right. This is it's like something is wrong here. Well, we might just stick some pieces there and do something later. But let's go ahead and do this. These are all these flat pieces, so we gotta take this one off. Let's see here. This one is supposed to be like that. So this one is like that. It's like this whole thing needs to be slid over one, but you can't. So that's odd. So I'm going to kind of do a little judgment call here. I'm going to build some stuff. And if this doesn't work, then I'm going to remove it all and do it again if we're short on pieces. But get these wires pushed down. Let's get a 1x4 here, and let's put that one here. And then we'll put a little button there. And then we have a 1x4 and a 1x4. And then I'm doing kind of these down here. A 1x3, whoops, a 1x3, where am I? These are so hard sometimes to follow. Okay, I'm sorry, then we need to do a 2x4 like that. And then a 1x4 like that. And then a 1x3 like, is that a 1x3? Yes, like that. So I'm kind of, move this over a little bit. I'm kind of right here on building this, just kind of building this water. A 1x2 here for some strange reason. And then we have a 1x4, which goes here. There's a 1x4. Then we have a 1x2, maybe, that goes here. And then 2x4, which goes there. And then we are here, which a 1x3 goes like that. And we have right here 2 1x2s that go like this. And so now we're right here, which we have a 1x4, which goes like that. A 1x3, which goes like that. Let's put these two 2x4s in like this and like this, kind of doing some of the big pieces. And then we have a 2x4 that goes like that. And then we have another 2x4 that goes above it like this. We'll put some of the little pieces in, the little ones and things, in a second. And then we have 2 more 2x4s. It's like this is off, but I'm going to try to make it work, because we will make this work. A 2x4, we'll put a 2x4 here, and then we'll have a 1x4. I'm going to go ahead and stick it here like that. We're going to get the main part, and all these little extra parts will be for later. And then we have a 1x4 that goes here like that, and we're going to put a 1x2 here. So we have this part with attached to the waterfall. Let's turn the water on and see how it looks. Oh, that looks really lovely. We got to work on this part over here. So I'm going to put this back here, attach it to that, and then let's see what we can do to fix this little corner here. Let's put um, this. I don't understand why that does not want to fit in. Let's get that into here like it's supposed to. And then the rest will slowly, there, that works that in. We're going to do this with a, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're going to, I'm just kind of uh, filling in some of these holes. I don't know why they're there, but nonetheless, they are now filled. So we have that. Um, and so now we're going to fill in some of the, make sure we have all the little, like the little onesie pieces. Like we have a 1 by 1 little button, square button that goes there. We have another square button, which I'm going to put a 1 by 3 um, here for that. We have a button we're going to put here. Like to get this to fit properly here. It's not quite seated right, so we're going to work on that. This piece is going to go, let's see, this piece goes, hmm, hey, co-host Vic, how are you today? Let me go check the rest of the chat. I just happened to see. Let me see if anybody's come in before you. Give me 1 second. Let me get this one button in. So there's our water. Hope I got to put a spot something on there to cover that. What do we want to use to cover that? We will use a 1 by 2. Let's put a 1 by 2 there by that one. So this is our water, and this is the water with the little lights on. So let me flip this up a little bit. Let me use this rock. Flip that up. So you guys can see how pretty that's looking. That's the infrastructure underneath that will be covered. So let me see what we have. Tina the Naughty Dragon. Hello, hello. Let me go all the way back up here. I have 3. We have Stunning the Brave. Dadman saying hello. We have Tina the Naughty Dragon. Hello, hello. We are building is called the Sakura House. Um, that's what I name it. It's actually a name that I don't know because it's in Japanese. But this is what it's going to kind of, you can get an idea of what it looks like. We've got the bottom done here. We've got the bottom done here. And now we're starting to work on this upper part here. Just finished all the water. So that's really kind of cool. So we have hellos, hellos. Let me catch up here. We have co-host Vic. As I said, hello to you. Um, oh, well, good for going to see the eye doctor. That's important. That's important to do. So I hope you have a good result for when you go there. So anyway, that's that with the lights on. I'm going to turn the lights off so that I don't waste the little battery that it has. And let's move our rock over here. So there we go. So we have done with the water, I believe, I hope, because we don't have that many blue pieces left. So we are now going to go. That's much better than Stan and Kyle's treehouse. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. So, you know what? I forgot to do. I got so discombobulated. I forgot to do my little things. So I'm going to just do this real quick here. If you want to support Children's Hospital of Orange County, go over to chalkwalk.org, Park Streamers, and check out their thing. They're trying to raise $5,000 for this cause. If you can't support them financially, or you already have, and you would still like to do some more for them, you can put this link out on your various social media accounts. Also, this channel is not intended for children. Any images, company websites shared are for informational discussion purposes only. We do not promote the sale or purchase of any items, especially to those under 18. Speaking to those under 18, we are an 18 plus channel. I strive to be PG 13, but that is not going to guarantee that we won't dip our toes or even jump full in to the 18 plus pool. So be forewarned is forearmed. Get permission from your parents to watch this show. So, okay, we are now done with what I should have done at the beginning of the show, um, but such is life. I thought I was streaming for 7 minutes when I wasn't. So I figure, hey, um, better late than never, I say. So, okay, so we are here and we are on this page. I believe we are pretty much done with these. So I need to find just a container just to put all these little spare parts in so that if I need them, I can get them. I have a little lid over here. Let me go ahead and put these in so we don't lose these also. So, okie dokie. We are now going on to a little bit of the tedious part of the build, but it'll get done. It'll get done. Let me get myself situated here just for a moment. I got me some water in case I get thirsty, which I am. So I'm going to go ahead and take a quick sip if you guys don't mind. Because I pretty much talk nonstop for 5 hours during these streams. So, um, okay, I've caught up with the chat. It looks like everything is looking good. Let me check this over here. Everything is good over there. So let me, like I say, let me kind of try to get my bearings just for a moment. Uh-oh, that's not good. We don't want to lose those pieces. So let me put my big trays over here. Cut napkins. Why? Because I do. Why not? Why not have napkins by your build site? It's an important thing, I guess. Probably going to be using these and needing these. These are flowers for the most part, so we'll put these over here for now. And probably kind of get to all my containers. The containers are each bag, and I don't really separate the bags. I mean, I don't really put the bags together because it can be very, very difficult. This is a difficult build in a sense to find the pieces that you need. But I'm getting used to where they're at. So we'll see. I got a magnifying glass in case I need it. Put that over here. Thank you guys for letting me get this all organized for the moment. Let's try doing this real quick. Oh, I hate all these notifications. It's like I don't care. Well, I do care, but they always happen at the oddest time. So I'm going to set that there so I can kind of keep an eye on at least the YouTube. YouTube seems to be the most active. So, okay. Get all my tools. These are all my flats. These are the big flats. A lot of them there. So, okay. We are now ready to continue. Nope, that makes me nervous there. We'll put that underneath here. If we need it, we'll get it. Okay, so here is our build. And we are going to be doing some gray stuff here. So let's grab these. These are all dark pieces of gray. We do have light gray. We have 2, 4, 6, 2, 4. We have we need 11 of the 6 by 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. The reason I pull these is because if I mess up, I can kind of tell if I have pieces left over. And this can be very confusing. So I do pull out all the pieces. I need 2 by 10s, which are here. I need 4 of what I call the long single ones, which 2, 4, 6 are the 2 by 10s. So we need 4 of those. 4 2 by 10s. Let's set them here. We do this for the very small pieces. 4 2 by 10s. 6 2 by 8s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 2 by 8s. We need 3. I mean, those were 1 by 8s. We need 3 2 by 8s. We need 3 1 by 6s. We need 1 1 by 6. 1 2 by 6. We need 3 2 by 4s. There might be gators hiding in this water because this is a Florida Sakura house, isn't it? We need 3 2 by 3s. Here they are. Like I told you, they're in a bazillion different containers. 2 2 by 2s. I can never remember where these are at. Five gray L's. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to start putting some of these smaller pieces in here. So we need 5 dark gray L's. Or I don't know. I don't know what I call these L's. We need 1 green L. Well, where the heck is that? Look for everything that has green in it. See if we can find a green L.
And 1 green L, 5 1x4s, 7 1x3 angles, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 dark gray 1x3s. How many do we need of these? 4. Of 1x3s? What is that? That's a 1x4. That's not what we need. We need 1x3s. Where are the dark gray 1x3s? Oh, right here. I'm looking right at them. 1. Whoop, did 1 drop in here? I thought I heard 1 drop. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 4 1x2s. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So we have all our pieces here. So now it's time to put all these pieces over here. So let's try to find a spot that looks like it's supposed to be. I guess we could start up here and let's see if this works here. We have a a 6x8. Well, that doesn't fit there. See, this is where I gotta find a spot that, okay, so supposedly we have a one by three that goes here. Oh, nope, that's not right. Oh my goodness, this is going to be a little trying to figure out the very first piece here. Let's, I think an L. Let's put this back here. An L goes here. We're going to start off with an L here, and then we're going to work it and see if it works. Knowing that some of this might be wrong, but I don't know how to fix it. So we're going to just kind of work these pieces here. So we have a 1x2, 2x4, which goes here like that. And see, that should be up to this. See, this is where I'm just not going to be sure. And then we have a 2x4 like this. Okay, this might be correct. I'm just going to kind of 2x4. We're doing this kind of part right here. I mean a 2x2 and then a 2x4 here. A 2x4 here. Like, come on, fit in. Oh, come on. We need you to fit in this little spot here. Okay, so I'm going to take and kind of work this little blue here to, and then they say there's a 1x3 that goes here. So let's see what blue pieces we have, and maybe we'll fit something in there. Let's put this, whoops, we can't do that one. Let's see, is this a 1x3? Yeah, let's put this 1x3 here. And this is just kind of trying to get this stuff to fit. And I don't understand why that doesn't push in properly. That's part of the issue I'm having. And then we'll put, this whole piece is not fitting in properly. It's part of the problem. Let's go ahead and put, let's just put this piece here just to have it here to kind of finish that off. And this, the threes, let's pick this up. The threes need to go into here to fit in. Trying to get these pieces to fit in the way they're supposed to can sometimes be a pain. So let's take and first off put that 3 needs to go there, and this needs to kind of go in here. So this is where it gets kind of dicey, because you got to kind of work these pieces out, kind of push it out a little bit to get it to fit how it's supposed to fit. And you got one side, now we got to work on this side. So there, we finally have that all pushed in like it's supposed to. We have this 1x3 here. Let's pull this one out, and maybe let's see what pieces we have here. We have a 1x3 that can go in that way. So there, we've got that kind of finally, I think, where I like it. So that is that. I had this piece fall off. I don't know where it fell off from. So we'll just put it right there, and maybe we'll find out. So now we're here doing the grays. We have a 4x6, which is going to go I am so confused too. Oh, because these are the wrong ones. See, when you put pull the wrong pieces, these are actually 4x8s. So we have a 4x6 that is going to fit here. So let's get the right pieces here. Okay, so we have a 4x6 which goes like this. Another 4x6, big 6x8, which goes like here, and a 6x8, which goes like this. We have did I not put something over here? Let me check a past page. I was doing it late at night. It looks like I did forget a few pieces over here. So let me go ahead and get these fixed here. So I believe I don't have to take this off. We have an L that goes here. A little little button. Button. Who has the buttons? Oh, I can't find the buttons. Well, we'll just ignore that button. We'll look for it in a second. So we have a 1x4. This is what you get for building at 2 a.m. A 1x6, which is going to go up one here. A 1x8, which is going to go here. And that should be this. Okay. So now we're going to go back to the page we're supposed to be at until we messed up and didn't do it all. Okay, so we have this. Now we have a 1x4 is going to go here, like so. And we're going to have a 2x4. The 2x4 is going to go right here beside this. And then we're going to have a 2x3, which is going to go right here beside this. And there is no way that can do that, because supposedly a 1x4 is supposed to be here. A 2x8 would go here. That's a 2x10. No, that's a 2x8 will go here. So there's no way that green can go right there. But let's just keep doing it and we'll see what it decides to do here. A 2x8 Oops, leave 3 spots. 1, 2, 3. A 2 by 8 goes here. A 2 by 2 goes here. A 2 by 4 is going to go in this little hole right here, like that. Then we have a 2 by 8. It's going to go here. And then up here is going to go another 2 by 8, like this. And then we have a 4 by 6, which is going to go here. And then we have a 1 by 3, which is going to go here. Just keep doing this and seeing what it looks like. Then a 2 by 3, which goes here. And then a 2 by 6, which goes here. And a 4 by 6, which goes here. And a 2 by 8, which goes oops, that's the wrong size. That's a 2 by 10. A 2 by 8, which goes like here. Come on, in. Come on, fit in. There we go. So we have this side. This green is going to go here, but there's nothing to hold it on right now. So hopefully that will be on the next level. We will see. We will see. So we've got this side done. Now we're going to work on this side up here. So let me see. I'm going to flip this. It's going to confuse me. Well, no, I better not. So, this piece, I'm going to have to work this a little bit. So this piece we know goes here. Okay, so this is not correct. So let's flip that off. And let's put a piece that we know is supposed to go. So we have this little piece here, and this is supposed to go one, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so this is supposed to go over 1. Okay, so for some, so are we short? Somehow did we short this? remove this piece if we can. It appears that somewhere something is off. I'm not going to redo all of that. So we're just going to work it until we figure it out, until it gets to where it's okay. I don't think it's going to be that big of a problem. Um, I hope not anyway. We'll find out really fast. Gosh, this piece does not. There we go. Just trying to separate these pieces here. There we go. Come on. You can separate. There we go. This goes like this. Okay, I'm going to start over on this side, I think. We'll see. So this says that we have this here. No, this goes here. I have to look at both of these pictures at the same time because this is really very confusing. You'd think it would be easy just putting them in, but something is not, it's just not right. So, hum. I'm trying to find a spot. Okay, this is a spot I know. So let's work here and see if we can figure out what our problem is. We'll work from here and then we'll go that way. So we have that. We have one of these that's going this way. Oops, no, gosh darn it, thought I put it in the right way. That's going this way. Okay, let me flip this back. So we're right here. Then we have another L, which goes here, like that. And then we have a 1x4 and a 1x3. A 1x4 and a 1x3. A 1x4. I'm sorry, and a 2x3. And here is supposed to go the, okay, so it is right. Sometimes you just have to find a spot that you know for sure and then work backwards, or however you need to get um, your pieces in. This one is now going to be a little ornery because it is. Sometimes you have to take a piece out to get a piece in. Oh, because this one's damaged a little bit. Let's just pull that open like that. And we'll get this in here. Take it off here. This one is slightly damaged, so I'm just going to kind of work it open to get it in this corner, and you'll never know. That is some of the things with, I've not ever had this problem before. I will be honest. Um, so I'm going to work this piece. I'm going to take this piece off. I'm just taking some of these pieces off so that maybe I can get this worked in where it needs to go and locked in fairly good. Come on. Let's use this and see if we can push it down. Don't want to break the build. Let's try doing it this way. Come on. Okay, well, we'll try another one. Hopefully we have enough, because that one is not going to work. It's going to be a little pain in the butt. So we'll put that there. That goes there. This goes like this, and this goes here. So we're starting to build here. We got a 6x8 that's going to go like this. A 6x8 that's going to go like this. Oops. Gotta be careful pushing these down. A 2x10 that's going to go, I'm going to hold my hand on this end here, and a 1x10 that goes here. This is all off one. This is off. Somehow this is off, and I don't. Oh well, we'll do our best. We'll make it work, but I think it's off, and I'm not sure what to do about that. I don't really want to take it all apart. I don't think I'm going to. We're just going to kind of work this and see what is here. I have no idea why this is not working. We're just going to keep putting the pieces on, and we'll hope for the best, because I don't really know. We're just going to keep putting them on, see if they fit. This side doesn't seem quite right, but we'll see. But it seems to be working over on this side, so I've done something wrong over here. I'm not fixing it. We'll work it as we go. As I say, then we have a 2x6 here, a 1x8, and then have another 1x8. I hate these all monochrome parts. It gets very frustrating. Oh, sorry. I don't know. I'm a little frustrated. Something is not in the build that's correct, and I don't know where I went wrong. Um, so I'm trying to remove some of these pieces and figure it out. So this one should be up here. These are not going to be. I'm trying to get this level correct. I'm hoping I do, and I'm hoping it does. It doesn't mess up the rest of the build. That's my worry. But I can only do what I can do. So that goes like that. Okay, this one needs to go up one. This needs to go up one. These all need to go up one. Whoops. Here we go. Then this needs to move over one, which like this. Sorry guys, I'm just kind of trying to put this build, just get this layer done. Oh my gosh. And then this needs to move over one like that. And then the L needs to move over one like that. And then we do the 2x6, a 2x8, a 2x8. We raise up one here, a 2x10 that goes here, a 2x10 that goes here, and a 2x10 that goes like this. So this looks like we've pretty much, I don't know, it seems to be working here. So this one is going to go here, like, come on, fit in. It's going to be one short. Somehow it's messed up. So I'm going to pull this out. I'm going to put, this needs to go way up here like that. And a 1x4 we will put here. That pushes down a little bit more than it should. So we'll work on it'll be fine. Then we're going to do something is not, I can't keep moving this down. Okay, let's go this direction. So we have a 2x8. We're going to put a 1x2. We're going to figure it out and we'll manipulate that. We'll work this part up here to make it work. But something up here is not right. So we're going to figure it out. And I might have to move some of this blue stuff, and that's okay. So we are doing right here. So something is not right here, but I'm going to put these together to figure it out. So that, an L goes here. A 2x4 goes here. Oops. A 1x2 goes there. Whoops. And a 1x2 goes here. One by 4 goes here. A 1x3 goes there. A 1x3, a 2x3 goes here. This goes here. A 2x4 a 2x4 and a 1x4 go here. Okay, remove these. And let's remove those. And then we're going to put one of these goes here. And then we have a 1x3 which goes there. I'm kind of reverse building. And then a 4x6 goes here. And then we have this piece. There's no way. Wait, I messed something up here. This 1x3. Wait, what did I do? We have a 1x3. Okay, this I did wrong. Okay. Ooh, you just missed one piece and it's devastating. So we have, okay, I'm here. Let's see. We have this piece. We have this that goes like that. We're going to do some of these big pieces here. And this piece that goes like this. And then we have one of these that goes like this. Now here goes the 1x3 and the angle like that. And then that would have a 2x4 that I'm just going to remove all these. All these are somehow messed up. So we're going to just slowly move these and then we will figure it out. Because I have no problem doing that. I must have messed up somewhere. I don't really quite know where. But this is being a little stupid. So we're going to kind of work it backwards to make this work. Okay, we have a 1x6, a 2x6, which should fit in here, but it doesn't. It's one short. Okay, because these need to be sticking out one. And this might explain why this was not working, because everything needs to move out one like this, and that will give us our extra space that we need. So we will just move these all over one. Okay. And then this piece goes like that. And then this piece goes like that. And then these actually go where they're supposed to go. Okay. So we can make this blue back and put it back on here where it belongs. So we have this piece to do here, which goes here, which gives us these interesting indentions that is pushed down. So let's fill these back in here. So we have let's look at this and see if we can get this put in correctly. We have a 1, 2, 3, 1, 2 right here. We have a 1 that's going to go right in here. Like this. Oh my goodness. This was annoying. Can we say that? Then we have a single, another little cap. We have a cap that goes down here. Like this is becoming a pain, but at least we got it right, and that is the big thing at this point. Oops, there we go. Trying to get that piece in there. Oh, that wasn't where it was supposed to go. Gosh darn it. It went a flying. It was flying. It is flying, I say. It actually needs to go here. I hate these little buttons. I hate them when they're full size. I hate them when they're not. So there. Okay, we got that button in. So we have that, and then we have 2 2x4s that are going to go this way. And we need another cap if there is one. I think that cap is. We have 2, 1, 2, 3, 4s like this. And then somehow this is off, but I'm okay with that because I don't really know. I don't know how to fix it. And then we're going to do 2 a 2x4 here. And a 2x4 here, like that. And because I don't really know what else to do here, we'll do this, and that will go there. And what else do we have here that we can put here? I was hoping we had a 1x4, but we have a 1x3, and we'll make that work. And then we have a 1x2 that we will put here, because I believe they're supposed to be filled. So that, I wish we had a little, do we have two 2x2s? Because, well, we can't do a 2x2 there. But you know what we might be able to do? Let me look at something. Let me put, do we have two 2x2s? If we have two 2x2s, I will fight this. But it does not look like we do. I was kind of looking at what flat pieces we had. So we could do, let's see if we can figure this out. Let's first off put this piece back where it belongs, which is over here. So let's look at these pieces and see if we can figure out how to make it work. So I do have, let's put the 4x4s this way. So there's all the flats that we have a Okay, so let's kind of just Tetris this and see if we could get this all to work here. Put a 1x4 here. Put a 1x4 here. And then we can put a 1x2 here. And a 1x3 here. This piece is a little low, but I don't know if I have anything to put in there to raise it up. Oh, I have another 1x4. Let's just put a 1x4 here, and then that will work. And that will be our water. And hopefully our pieces are okay here for the rest of the build. Let's hope. Let's hope, everybody. Because if it's not, I'm going to be a little sad. So, We have some colored pieces here and this 1x2. I'm wondering about taking, there was one of these, where did it go? Let's take all these. All these pieces need to go out and go. We'll just leave them here. Take all these gray pieces and move them. Okay, so hopefully that's step 41. It's only taken us 5 hours to do it, but it is done. So that is this. Wait, where does this one go? Yeah, beside the 3. Okay, so we're done with this side. Hopefully. Hopefully we're done with 42. Let's go to 43 now. Oi. Okay. So let's hope that we've got this back on track. Okay. So I'm gonna leave all these 1x2s here because actually I'll just stuff them in here. Okay. Where do we want to start? I don't know. Where do I want to start? Because these all are so confusing where to start. I guess let's start here where we have 2 double dark gray. Eight. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need 7 of the 1x2 angles. Do we need any of these long ones? No. We don't need anything out of that one. We need 7 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Are those lighter? Yep, these 3 are lighter. Go figure. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. I thought they were lighter, but sometimes my eyes play tricks on me. We need 5 1x3s. My hair is blowing in my face. But I've got to have this fan on because I'm a little hot. So we need 5 1x3s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 1x4. And then we need some greens. We need 1 1x4. I had it in my hand. 1 1x4, 1 L. We need 1 2x4 and a 2x8. And then we need to find an L, which I cannot remember which one had the L's. And how many L's? 1. We need 1 of each of these and 2 2x8s. Okay, so we have this part. So let's go ahead and we're going to start. Oh, we don't have all the pieces yet. We have 7 of those. We need 1 white one, arbitrary white one there. 3 2x3s. 1, 2, 3. 3 2x4s. 2 2x6s. 3 1x6s. 3 2x8s. 4 2x8. I mean 1x8. And 3 1x10s. We also need some flats. We need how many L's? One, two. I'm gonna put those over here. 3, 4, 5, and 6. 6 L's and 1 2x2. Okie doke. So here we go. We have 2 of these that are going to go over here, like so. 1 and 2. We have an L that's going to go here, like this. We have a 6x8. Hello, Anti-Derivative Jill. How are you doing today? This is a very exhausting build. More difficult than I thought it would be, honestly. A lot of the same colors at certain spots. I can't wait to get to the house, and that's going to be fun. Right now we're at the really tedious part, and I'm just going to say it's tedious. And I think I messed up somewhere, so I'm kind of, as I'm building, I've modified a little bit. So I'm hoping I haven't really messed this up. We'll see. We shall see. Put the right piece in here. So I'm just kind of building. Let me move this over a little bit. You can kind of see what I'm doing. Well, I'm kind of building up this part here. I started here as my starting point. So I'm going to work up here and see how it looks. We'll see. See, right now, it's not right. And I don't know what to do. Because it's like everything is slid that way. But see, this is supposed to have 4 holes here, and it doesn't. Oh, well, maybe if I move this, it will. How many is it supposed to have here? 2, 2. Okay, so this. So I don't quite know what I did wrong. Whoops. And every time I push that, I'm tilting it. So I am going to look underneath here, because I've got to figure this out, because this isn't going to work. And And it might entail me just moving a couple bricks underneath here. And if that's all it entails, then I'll do that, man. Just to get this side to be correct. So let's just kind of pull this off here. Because what I need, if you look, it has three built pieces here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull this one off so I can kind of see here is this piece. And so this one I need to have here like that. So that's okay. But now I need to have one that's like sticking out here like that. So I need to take this one, and I think it'll work okay, and put this one even with this. And then we're going to put this one like it should be, it's here. So then that gives me this piece here. Well, you guys can't really see it. That piece there. So I'm going to kind of manipulate this build a little bit to get what we need to have. So this one I need to have a piece sticking out here. So I need to have it even with this. So let's see what pieces we have here. Okay, so then this one needs to have, let's see, we have to have 1, 2, 3, 4. Zoidberg. What is the problem? I'm having to unbuild and figure out this problem because this is a problem. And it's just not going to improve until I get it figured out. So these two pieces. Okay, we have this that sticks out. And then we have this. And then we have this. So is this stuck out one too many? But I can't fix this. No, because that's supposed to be there. That's supposed to be here. This is actually supposed to be like that, but that gives us one too many sticky outs here. I do not know what I did wrong, and this is going to affected the build. So I've got to figure this out. I've messed up this corner somehow. So let me look at this one. Because this should be this is here, this is here. Put that here. Put this here. See, according to this is correct. But then somewhere it messes up. Because there's the 1x4. I don't want to take this all off. But I think I'm going to have to. I'm going to take let's just take off this layer. And let me see if I can figure it out. Take off this much. Let's see how many there's supposed to be here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. And then we have 2 that goes here. Two that goes there. And an L. The L doesn't fit. Why doesn't the L fit? This should have 2, 2. I think all this needs to be pushed over, but I don't see how that works. Oh, I don't want to take these all off. But I think I'm going to have to. Something somewhere has messed up on this side. And it's going to mess us up till later. So let's just take it down some. I'm just going to remove these pieces and we will try to figure this out. I don't think we're going to get this build done today. Maybe. I don't know. I'm just going to set all these pieces wherever. We'll check each section because somewhere something is not correct. Let me put all these tiles back in here. We put these small pieces over here just so we don't lose them. Put these over here because I don't know where else to put them. We'll put these bars over here just in a pile. L's. Okay, I've done something wrong. I've done something majorly wrong somewhere. And I'm just taking the parts off. I'm going to try to be as unobtrusive. I'm going to try to take as little off as possible. But I just don't think that that's going to work. I think I'm going to have to take at least this side down to the first layer and figure out where I messed up. Because something isn't right. It's majorly wrong, and ugh. So we'll figure it out together, guys. Um, this is one of the joys of building. When you mess up, you get to take it all apart and figure it out. I'm just taking it off on this side um, to see if we can, because I think this side is okay. I think I messed something up over here. So we're just going to remove all the pieces. Whoops. Try not to make it fall off. Let's put all these back over here. Get them out of the way. Because if we can't figure it out, then it's just going to mess up the rest of the build. And I just can't do that. It might be some of this blue that's also messed up. So let's pull out the blue. Where's the little container that? Let's just put the blues in here. Put the blues in here and we will figure this out. Because I need to get this down to the layer that I ended on, which was 40. And I need to look at 40 and see what I did wrong. I'm going to leave for right now, I'm going to leave I don't know what I'm going to leave. Right now I'm just removing some pieces here to see what is what. I know, let's leave that there. Let's take this off. Oh, okay. Oh, this is so frustrating. So frustrating on my part because I'm not really sure what I did wrong. And that is where we will be. So this, okay. So let's, oh, I'm so sorry, guys. Yeah, I might be working on this a lot tonight. I really want to get this done. So I do want to check this part here because there is something that, let's just take it all off. And let's just go back to where I think it was correct. I'm not 100% sure. It was a long build, and I will admit I did get tired. So let's see. Let me move all these big flat pieces. I'm sorry I keep hitting the camera. I'm just to a point where I've got to go back to make sure it's correct because something is not. and it's really affecting the rest of the build. So because of that, I do have to I just do have to take the pieces off, and let's figure it out. I should have done it sooner, but I was being a little arrogant, and that arrogance smacked me in the face and said, "Hell no! You're going to take these pieces off, and we're going to check this." So that's what I am doing. We're going to go down to what I believe is step 40 and look at the pieces. So that will mean that I probably will have to take this blue off also. I really thought I was doing the pieces correct. So that's where I'm a little frustrated because I'm not quite sure what happened, but it will probably be something that will be like hit your forehead, like I left one by something out and it made everything shorter. It could be something as simple as that. Um, so that's why I'm kind of pulling these all off to really look at it to make sure that it is done correctly. I also remember I had a piece that fell out and I didn't know where it went. And so that might have been a problem. So let's go ahead and once again remove all these blues. Darn it. It was so pretty too. But I think we need to make sure we can check where the problem might be. I'm going to keep these blues in here. These ones on the edge, I believe they'll be okay. But anything that's touching gray, I'm going to pop out here. So none of those really seem to be touching gray, so I think they'll be okay. But we will pop these out and try not to mess up this wire. Once again, pointy tweezers are a good thing. They help. Um, Dadman might be buying dinner tonight or making dinner. Because I am bound and determined I'm going to get this stupid thing done. It's going to get as done as it can get. Um, I will. Crap. There it went. I will sleep on the ride to where we're going if I have to. Because I do want to get this completed. Yes, disassembling. That's what I'm doing, everybody. Because something is not right. and I'm afraid I'm going to really mess up the rest of the build if I don't correct it now. So I'm having to go back to about 3 steps, but we will see um, what this, you know, where the problem is, because we've got to find the problem. Um, this is a piece that yeah, I think I'll leave that um, here. Okay. Almost got all the layers off here to where I think I should be able to see what is wrong. Um, like I say, I might have just not put a piece in. Who knows? So we're going to, like I say, pull all these pieces out and kind of give a look-see what is going on here. One of the, like I say, one of the joys and the frustrations of builds is when you mess up, and the frustration when you mess up, because I've messed up somewhere. Um, I am 100% sure of that. I've just got to figure out where, and that is where the fun begins. Because okay, so this is the layer that the pieces can, so I need to take some of these off so that I can, I'm going to try to take this off very carefully so that I can actually look at it. So we're going to kind of pull these aside and then just kind of pull this off. And we're going to look at this again. Because, like I said, I've done something wrong somewhere. And we need to figure out where that something is. Hey, I'm streaming. And I made a major boo-boo, so I've had to take off 4 steps. So let's look at this and see if we can figure out what is wrong. Okay, I'm going to look at step 39 actually, and we're going to kind of look at the pieces. What? So I'm just trying to figure out where this build is. Okay. I'm trying to find this design in the build. So it's not that. Okay. So we're actually on step 36. So we're going to look at 36 and see what is going on here. So they've got some points where we need to make sure that they're correct. So this is a 2, 5. So on 5 is where this piece should go. So that one's correct. And then let's just kind of look as we're going. So we got this 6 by 8. Then we've got the 4, which goes down 1. And then another 4, which goes down 1. Now this one is supposed to be I'm going to hold this down here. Let me take this rock and just raise this up just a little bit. There's a glare from the light, but I need to have this closer. Okay, this one. Okay, there's a big square. So here's the square. And it needs to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so this one is correct. Okay, so then we're going to check here. So this goes 2 here. Then we have that. And then we have that. And then we have a 1 by 6. And then we have another 2 by 4. And we have a 1 by 6, a 1 by 3, and then this is where I messed up. Everybody, right here. Because this piece, this 1 by 6 is supposed to go here. Well, maybe it's not that big of a mistake. A 1 by 6 goes here, and then another 1 by 6, and that should be 1, 2, 3 on the 5th. Let's move this just real quick. Let's move these real quick. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 2 down from this one. So this goes here. Okay, and then I need to put this one. No. Oh, that's I need to find a 1 by 6. All this pile of stuff, let's find a 1 by 6. A 1 by 6 is supposed to go like that. And then this 2 by 4 goes up here like that. Okay. And then we have a 2 by 8, which goes here. Now we have this, and then this build here, then that, then that, then that, and this build here. So even though there was a mistake, this side is okay, but that mistake might affect a later step. So let's check this side. So this has that this piece is supposed to go, this corner is supposed to go on this edge, which it does. And so let's kind of look at these. We have this, and we have a layer. Then we have these two, this one and this one. And then we have a 2. And then this goes down. And then this goes down. And then we have a 1x6. Okay, here's another error I made. What is my brain doing? A 1x6 this, then this piece goes here. Then we have a 1x2 and a 1x3. A 1x3 goes here. And like I say, this, this might affect, well, it will affect the later builds because it did. So we have this piece up here, which we missed. And then we have 1x3, a 2, we have the 4, the 3, the 2, a 3 hole, a 3, a 5, a 3, and then this here. So let's look at the next. What I do also is after I finish this, when you look at the next build page, it has it kind of down here. So you can kind of see. The only thing that to me seems weird is this open spot. But it's supposed to be there. I think that's partly where the we're putting in the water. So let's check these. You didn't think this would be so boring, didn't you? Oh my gosh. No, I did not have to undo everything from the other day. But I do think I'm going to have to start rebuilding now. And I do think it is going to affect it. But I'm going to mute myself for a second. I'm going to run to the facilities. I'll only be a moment, and then I will be back to build. So I'll let you look at this gorgeous gray piece that I am working on. Whoops. Okay, I just was making sure my mic was working. And then I took myself off screen. So I did make some errors there. I do kind of want to look and see and make sure that we have like the little spots that they have here. Like I can see there's a 1 and a 2 and this. Well, I'm sorry, that's the wrong one. There's a 1 and a 2 and there's this L. But this L looks like it should have one more. So there's still something is not correct. Something is not correct because this L should have 3 holes here. So something is, it is not making sense. Okay, let's, this, 2, 4, 6. This one goes up. This one should be down. But it, see this, this is like not making sense to me. I'm going to be really ticked off if I have to go down one more level. So this has the 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, the 1, and this goes up, that goes down, and then these go here, like that, and then with the 2, the 4, that goes up, this goes up. Okay. Okay, so found another error, guys. Okay, so let's, before we are going to get this correct, uh, one way or another. So this is correct to here, and let me remove some of this. So it's correct to here, to here. So we're going to just remove all of this, and then we will figure out from here. This is all one section here. That's that build there and here. So let's work this. Okay, so this should be here. This should, whoops, this should be here, like that. And then this piece is like this, and this should be on the second spot, like that. And then this piece would go here. Okay. I remember making that mistake, guys, honestly. I instead of doing this and figuring it out, I just moved it, and yeah, That's what screwed part of this up. And then we need to do a 1 by 2, which is going to go here, and then a 2 by 2, which goes like that. Everybody, don't be impatient and do what the build says. And then we have that, and then we have this, and then we have this 1 by 2 here, and this 2 by 2 here, and a 1 by 3 here. Now we got to figure out what we did wrong on this side. On this side, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 1, 2. So for here, somewhere something is wrong. Something is wrong around here. So we're going to have to, because all this is correct. It's just something right around here. So let's take these pieces apart. Oh, it's a real simple thing. Real simple, simple, simple. Whew, glad I didn't take too much apart here. This piece just needs to move up to here. And then this piece goes back. So, okay. We have got 36 correct. I can't believe it, guys. You're not a builder. Well, I figured it out. So this I know is correct now. Absolutely correct. So we can now go to 37. Holy moly. How frustrating. Oh, 37 is this piece down here, which we know is correct. Got the 1, the 2, and the 4s. All this fits properly. This. So that is now correct. So we just have to do 38 and 39 again, because 40 is just putting the wires on. So, okay. On this one, so we're just going to kind of, let me move all these pieces here. Okay, let's move some of these off so we can kind of see what we have. Okay. We need to put a 1 by 3. Starting right here is a 1 by 3. Then we have a 2 by 6, which is going to go right underneath it, like so. And then we have a 1 by 4, which goes right here. And then we have an L, which goes right here. Now we're going to put a 6 by 8. It's going to go right here. A 2 by 8. Which is going to go down 2. And then a 1 by 3 is going to go right here. Like so. So we're like right here now. We're now going to put in a you know what? This is not that. This is another 6 by 8. So we're going to put a 6 by 8 down here like this. And then we're going to put a 1x4. Two over. So it lines up. So we are now there. We're now going to put in a 2x8. I'm sorry. This is where my brain can't see. We're doing another 6x8, which is going to be even with this, like so. Then we're going to put a 2x10 right here beside it, like this. And then underneath here, we're going to put a 2x2, a L, and a 1x3. So we have a 1x3 and we have an L. So the L is going to go right here, and the 1x3 is going to go right here. Now we're going to do this part here, which is a 2x6, which is going to go here. Then we're going to have an L. That's going to go like, let's put this the right way, like this. Then we're going to have a 6x8, which is going to go like this. And then we're going to have a 6x8, which goes like that. And then we're going to have a, what is this called? A 2x10, which is going to go here. Nope. It's going to go here, like so. Then we're going to have a 1x6. You know, I'm just going to put all these pieces in here, just so they'll be easier to, I'm worried about knocking them over. And this way, all these pieces, they'll just be in here. Because I'm not going to put them back where they were originally and pull them back out again. We'll just dig in here for right now. Okay, so we have a 2, 4, 6, 8, a 2x10 here. Then we have a 1x6. Which will go here. And then we have an L. That's going to go here. And then we're going to do a 2x3 and a 2x4. So here is the 2x3, which goes here. And the 2x4, which goes here. There is that little gap there, so that is correct. We're going to put in the 6x8s. They're going to go long ways like so. So we have a 6x8. Then we have a 4x6. And then we have another 6x8. That goes like so. Underneath it, we have a 2, 4, 6, 8. We have at least two by 8s, which are going to go here. Whoops, not there. Here. And one more 2 by 8. Which is going to go here. 2, 4, 6. And we need a 2 by 10. Hey, Padawannabe. Hey, Mars Monkey Max. How are you doing today? So glad to be here. You bought a Bugatti? Cool. This is, well, I messed up. So I had to pull about 3 layers off to find my error, but I did find it. So hopefully I'll be able to get a lot of this build done today. Padawannabe says, I tell you, Mrs. Every time I see one of these streams, it makes me want to say, forget the equipment. I'll just stream with what I have, but who knows how that would turn out. Hey, I'm just using a webcam, a lamp, not even any kind of thing fancy, and I got one ring light that's over top above my camera. That's it. I've got black construction paper here so you can see it better, and obviously a little arm for my webcam, so I can kind of move it around some. But that's all. You should do it. You should do it. But like I said, I messed up this build. I had to take multiple layers off, which made me very sad. But I need to make sure that I do it correctly. So it was I got a little arrogant and was like, oh, I can figure this out. And you know what? I couldn't. I'm about ready to make another mistake here. So what is that at 2, 4, 6, 8, 10? 2, 4, 6, 8. Well, that's something's not. Oh, because I put this over one too many. This is sometimes the most. If you would just look at the build, can see what you did wrong. But I'm so hyper focused that I've missed a piece or something that because I did mess this up pretty big time. So there now here. So we put a 2 by 4 here, a 2 by 3. Hey, WKEG Gaming. Um, I was doing okay until I figured out I messed up a build 3 steps back and had to take everything apart and have to do it again. But that's okay. I used my phone a lot of times for on StreamYards to do these builds, Padawannabe. Um, and if you use the mic on the phone, it's not a problem. Um, and the laptop, you can. So I do StreamYards. So look here, it's looking pretty good. And it's not, it's not that difficult. And if I can do it, believe me, anyone can do it. 2, 4, 6. I'm so glad you guys don't see my face because I'm making some of the funniest faces while I'm trying to figure this out. It's quite humorous, I must say. Quite humorous. Put the wrong piece in. And Studying says all I had was a cheap snowball bike and a webcam app on my iPhone and a crappy little tripod when I first started my draw streams. Yeah, I do agree. It took me a while to start. Um, I wish I started sooner, but if wishes were horses, beggars would be kings, wouldn't they? So that's that. So why is that wrong? So we're going to remove some of these and try to figure out what is wrong with this section because it is wrong. Let's remove that because it is not wrong. 1, 2, 3. That is not wrong. Okay, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then the L. And then this goes here. So something is wrong. Oh, no, because a 1 by 4 goes there. So that goes like that, and a 1 by 4 goes here. And okay, so this side is correct. Now he uses a desk webcam. At least you can notice a slight mistake. When my wife builds, I always have to figure out why it doesn't look like the picture. Damn, doesn't happen very often, but when it does, my mind is like out the window. It goes, LOL. Sometimes I make funny faces when I draw, especially when I'm trying to capture a specific facial expression. I sometimes mimic it in real life for no reason. Yeah. Oh, if I if I did a stream with gaming and you saw my face while I was playing, you would laugh hysterically. It is so funny. I make interesting expressions to say the least. Um, so okay, we're going to start over doing 39 now. Um, so hopefully, and part of the problem is, I'll be honest with you, is sometimes it's hard to tell what the brick is that they need. And I sometimes use the wrong brick because I think that's what it is, and then it's not. So when they're the same color, it can be very 2, 4, 6, very difficult. 2, 4, 6, 8. So 2, 4, 6, 8. So that is something else that does mess me up sometimes. And then we have a 4 by 8 of this big in here that goes right there. Okay, looks like we're doing okay here. I say that, and I shouldn't have. So we have a 2 by 10. I have 3 rock band mics and a boom mic stand that I use for karaoke. My laptop for my face shot and a stand for phone. Pretty set up, but my background is trash until I finish the man shed. Hey, hang up a sheet. Hang up a sheet or just embrace it. I'm streaming out of my living room, so that's really interesting. When we have the family coming through, and it's like, hello, streaming. Thank goodness my family. We are a family of streamers, so we get it. We don't get upset or anything like that when we announce streaming. So yeah. An L and a 2 by 4. Deadman says he leaves and you all show up. Well, yeah. Your problem with that? You got a problem with that? Eh? A problem, eh? Oh, Pat, yeah, just go for it. Let me tell you, I thought I was streaming for 7 minutes trying to figure out what the problem was, and I forgot to hit the second go live because on Streamlabs it says go live and it says are you sure? And I forgot to hit that second one. For 7 minutes I was trying to figure out what the problem of my stream was. It was me. Me was the problem. So yeah, you're gonna boomer it. It's okay. Because just embrace it. That's honestly what I do. I embrace. I have fun, and yeah, if I mess up, I mess up, and I just kind of chill with it. Is this supposed? I think there's supposed to be a tunnel there. So is. So what did I do wrong? 1, 2. That does not keep the tunnel. I am so confused. This. Okay, let's look this. This. Oh, because I put the wrong piece here. I don't know why I insist on using these big pieces when they want me to use the small ones. Because it does mess up your build when you use the wrong piece. Just telling you guys, don't use the wrong piece. It will mess up your build. Um, I tell you, you have more of a setup than I have, and that's cool. Um, like I said, I literally bought a $35 um, mic, and then use my well, use yeah. So I think that's cool. Let's see, a 1x4 and a 2x4. Boy, this makes so much. This looks so much different than the the previous one. Oh yeah, I've got. I'm running out of space to put my builds. I don't know where to put them. I'm gonna have to. I do have a garage I want to get set up. It's just finding the time. Now that I've started streaming, I'm running out of time to do um, other stuff. Let's see, what do we have here? We have an L and a 246, two 246s and two buttons. Um, Now I'm kind of don't have the time to put up my room, and I hate not streaming because I really enjoy it. Um, so I might go back at some point and do the modified streams again, to give me time in the evenings to work on my shed. Well, that's interesting. I know oh, here's a button. I hate these little button pieces, especially on these micro builds. They are so difficult. There's one. Now let's see, where's another button? There should be another, at least one more button in here. Did I put them in with the blues? I guess that's why they call it the blues. Nope. No buttons there. Did I miss the buttons here on the table? Nope. Well, let's see if we can find a gray button. Well, pooh, I don't know where the gray buttons are. I thought there were some gray buttons in here, but I can't find them. And I don't think they're stuck onto any pieces. That doesn't mean they're not. Well, there needs to be a button here, and I can't find one, to be honest with you guys. That's kind of disconcerting because I really thought there were more buttons. Let me see if they got, oh, here's some here. Let's see if the buttons are here. I think, is that the dark gray? Is that a light? That's a light gray. Dang. Well, let me, since I can't find one anywhere, and it probably got lost, to be honest with you, with me taking everything off, because I don't see them anywhere here. So I'm going to check the next page and see how important that button is. Okay. This is just putting it on there. And not sure. So I'm going to, oh, I wonder if it's in the blues. I did kind of ask that earlier, didn't I? Okay, well, let's see. Let's just kind of play this by ear. That's the only piece that I can't find. So I am, you know what I am going to do? For grins, I am just going to move this one to over here. I think is where it said it was. Yes. Because I can't find any of them. And that's so disconcerting, really. I um I need to just finish some of the shed. At least I'll be out of room to put my bills. The house is too full of our life already. I got you there. Just keep swimming. Excellent. You'll get there. You will absolutely get there. Um, so more power to you. That's all I can say. You will do it. So let's see if we can figure out where this goes. This pushes onto here, and these go. I don't want to pull all that. Those are the fairy lights for the water. So I'm kind of trying to. Where does this go? Whoops. Oh no. This whole side came off. Oh no. I wonder if there was a side that was supposed to go on there. I think there was. We'll figure this out. I'm going to move this way so I can kind of hopefully see where this goes. So this is kind of telling me what points are going to be touching. And so we have this here. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4. And it's going to go this way. So these two. This is the most frustrating roof. It does not want to stay on. Let's make sure these kind of look like the way they're supposed to. Because I've been putting stuff on them. So let's kind of make sure they're what they're supposed to be here. So yeah, this one is supposed to be, let's take this off. Was that supposed to be like that? Yeah, this one is the way it's supposed to be that way. This one is supposed to have some stuff here. Let's see. Oh, snap-a-doo. It dropped a piece in here, guys. has happened here? You have to be smarter than the build, people. Smarter than the build. And I'm trying to figure out what pieces went where without having to go back and rebuild the bloody thing. This piece needs to come off here. That's okay. Come on. This piece goes like that. We have this piece that goes here in the middle like that. We have this piece that goes here like that. And then we have this piece. Wait, where's the other? Then we have this piece, not that piece. Come on, where's the edge? There's another edge. Here we go. Then we have this piece that goes right here like that. Come on, go in. And this goes here like that. So I believe that is all that's supposed to be here. And let's see if they're level. So this goes on here like that. And so there's a little something else here that's supposed to go here. So let's figure that out. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry, guys. This is like insane. So it looks like we have that goes on here. We have a, I don't know what those are. We're just going to, a 4x4, which goes here. A couple of some 1x2s. One, two 1x2s, and two of those. So as we find them, we will pull them. Okay, this goes like here. Oh, this is just going to be so annoying, people. Now I got to do this, figure this part out. Okay, so let's go down to where we think it is correct, because this has gotten all discombobulated. Okay, so I am at, where is this part at? I am, this is, okay, dang it. This is 3 levels of that with, okay, so we have a 2x6 we need to find, a 1x6 of this, and it's probably attached to something. Because a 1x6 goes here, a 1x4. Let's look at this way. This is supposed to be this way. Okay, so that is this. I'm not removing any of that. So I don't want to have to take this all the way apart. I really, really don't. So that's layer 1, layer 2, layer 1, layer 2. Oh crap, I just knocked something on the floor. There it is. Okay, so we have layer 1 is here and layer 2 is there. Then we have layer 3 and that, and then we have way down here. 14. That's 14. This is 15. So we're on 15. So we're on half of 15. So we have that. So we have a 1x4. A 1x4 that this piece goes here. Oh, let's see what's going on. Um, let's see. Confidence is the key, even if it's fake confidence. Exactly. Act like you know what you're doing, even if you don't. Well, I look like I don't know what I'm doing because I don't. I lost half of my directions. I need another screen so I don't have to switch tabs so often. Two screens are good. That's the big one. The stream, extra camera, and scrolling through directions will be tough at first. Mm-hmm. And hello, Jerry. The phone died on the road. So, what step did you have to go back to on this? Well, for this waterfall, I had to go back to step 15, but we'll get the waterfall, I believe. So we have that and that. I've just got to okay, and that's that. So I think that I just need to do an L. Is there an L in here? That goes here. Okay, so yeah, and this is, it's just kind of a little bit of a pain because I'm having to, part of it's already built, which I'm not taking apart. And I have to kind of figure out where that is and then what I need to add to it to uh, to build it up. And some of these are the pieces I haven't separated them all, so I'm trying to do it as we go. So that goes there. I'm doing this part on 16. This one has, wait, this one is this one. So this one goes like that. And I'm also like got multiple crap that I'm looking at. This goes, is that correct? So I've got that, and then I'm doing two of these. One, so I will be doing on this, we'll have a blue like this. And then there will be, oh crap. And then there will be a 1, 2, 3, 4, like that. I don't know what I did wrong. This whole thing fell apart, and I'm having major friggin' issues now. Trying to build without having to take all of this off. I don't want to take this part off, so I'm kind of trying to build half of it at a time, and this was very confusing to begin with. So I'm going to take just some of these pieces off. I think I just need to kind of look and see what's what here. Because, yeah, something is, okay, so this, one, it's so hard to tell what is what. Ugh, guys. Okay, these two white pieces are right here. So should I pull down? Okay, so we have this build part is here. So I think I don't have this. So we have the white part here and that, and here is this. So I think all I have is a 2x4, which needs to go on here, and then a 1x2, if we can find one. That needs to go right there. It's just finding a 1x2 that's blue here. So this 1x2 is going to go here. So that is this top part done. So now here I have this, these two are already done. So on top of here needs to go a 1x2, which is going to go here. And then another 2x4 that's got bumps on it. We just got to find one that has bumps. No bumps. Oh, it's a 1x3 with bumps. I'm going to go ahead and keep this on top of here because it's those pieces there. So, and on this piece here, I'm going to take this off because it looks like this goes here. And then we'll put the 1x3 with these right here. And then we'll put another one of these with here, like that. Okay, so then oh, it so sucks having to do this. Oh. So this goes like this right here beside that. Or does it go up one? This is one bad thing about building things that are really dimensional. You got to figure your layer. Whoops. Once again, I almost did that wrong. This needs to go. Crap. This one needs to go down a layer like that. Like that. This one needs to go to here like that. And we also need to put one of these over here, and should have another one of these that goes here. Okay. So we have that. We have all this. Let's figure the rest of this. So we need to put another like that. We need to put a one by three. I think something's missing here. Do we put another one of these over here like this? And then we put and we're going to put no. I'm going to put one of these here and then a button. Where did that button go? Like that. And then a 1 by 3 is going to go like this. If we can get it to push in properly. No, it's not in properly. But I don't want to knock something off, which I just did. Should I just knock off? I guess it is in correctly. Okay. So let's push this one back here. If these fairy lights work after all the crap I put them through, wow. Okay. So where's that? Here. Okay. So I think this is okay. Okay, so that should be it for now. So I should be able to fit this on here. Let me look here at what it says. So this needs to go this direction. Let me check the end of this to make sure. I'm just checking the back end of this just to make sure that we have it the way it should be. So this, I believe this is extra. Let's try to pull this off. So this part, that part does not belong right now. We put, this goes back here like that. So we have a 1x6. We have I think this would be okay if we kept them on here. Sorry, guys, I'm really focusing. Let's see. Yes, I did find the pieces. I'm so. Um, Part of this issue is I made a mistake, and I am trying to fix that mistake. And sometimes it becomes a bigger problem, but I am slowly getting it to where that mistake is rectified. So I'm just kind of making sure these are built the way they're supposed to be. So when I start doing again, I will be correct. And some of it is trying to find the pieces I need, because some of them are all bushed up together again. Um, so I basically need 2 small angles. Here's one. And I'm going to put the pieces in here as I go. And I'll take off pieces as I need them. But I don't see another small angle. That's why I'm a little concerned. There it is. Okay, so we're going to just pick these all up and put them in here, because I got the 2 pieces I needed. And this is the way this is supposed to look when You are building it. I do need this piece. I'm actually think this is going to go like this. So I'm going to go ahead and push that in and just know that, remind myself that I've done that. So when I go, this doesn't look right, say, you've already put them on. Chill. So get these scooped up here. So when we need them, we will have them. Hopefully, all the pieces that we need will be here. We will see. If not, it will be what it will be, because I'm getting tired of this build. Not really, but kinda. Okay, then this piece goes here. See, I wouldn't have had this wire for me to have to deal with um, if so I need one that has a tall, one with a thing. Okay, so we need a tall one, and we need a column. And this is going to go right in here like that. And this has a little piece on it which I need to take off, or it's not going to work. There we go. And then we have this piece which is going to go on top of them too. And oh, I hate these pointy ones. Ooh, they hurt your fingers to try to push them in. There we go. Okay, now let's see if we can figure out how these pieces go on. Because these two look like they are in the space that they're supposed to be. Well, this, no, the directions were correct with the wire. I had to go back, and I just wasn't going to remove this. So that's why I'm kind of having to like work around the wire. But whoops, and make sure I don't catch it, because this is actually, this next step after this is when I'm supposed to put the wire on here. So I'm kind of like say having to mess around the wire uh, with the hopes of not messing it up. So this says these four are supposed to be right here. So those four go there, and these two are supposed to go, I don't know, here. It makes no sense to me, but we're going to, where does this one go? This goes here, and that goes here, and it looks like it's in again. Yay! This piece fell off, so we're just going to push it back in here and say stay. Don't be ornery. Just going to do that with the hopes that it stays. Yes, I because the build was messed up. I kind of had to, shit bottoms. Ah, I kind of had to work backwards, and so these were already in there, and that's what's caused part of the problem to begin with. Uh, if I didn't mess up, I wouldn't have had to do this. So I feel like this is secure now on here. And we are back to where we started, guys. But I believe it is correct now. If it's not, I'm going to wait until later. So we're going to have to work these back into this little canal thing here. Like I kind of want to make sure we have lights and just kind of balanced out here. Like I say, if these lights still work after all this crap I've done to them, more testament to these lights. I'm going to check it and see. Where's the button? I can't find the button. Oh, there's the button. Yep, they still work. So we're just going to kind of manhandle it in here a little bit. And as I put these blue bricks in, these will be held in better. So we're going to start all over with the blues, guys. And I guess that's why they call them the blues. Do, 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 do. Okay. So here we go. We need to do a couple of these builds here. So let's go ahead and figure out where they are. So we have somewhere a long angled one. Somewhere, I'm hoping. Because it's not on here. So it's got to be somewhere here. I can't believe I've lost an integral part of this build. Okie doke. Well, this is interesting. Oh well, I don't know where that piece is. Oh, it's this piece right here. So this goes here like that. Make sure we don't have the lights pushed, broken. Okay. Okay, so this build piece goes right here. So I'm just putting them in. As I get these bits done, I'm going to stick them where they belong because I'm gonna. So we have this and one of these. We have two of those and then one of these little caps. So let's put this cap here on here and this like this. This is green and this goes right there. Then we're going to do this orange one, which has two of these pieces and a bar. I think it's a 1x3 bar. So we're going to put that here. Another long one. We'll find one. Here's already two that are together with that right here. And then this goes right come on, fit in properly. can move this brick now. The rock. I'll turn this way so I can kind of see what I'm trying to do. So these two go on here. Like, there we go. Like that. Okay, so we have that done. Let's go ahead and look at these builds here. This one has very sensitive. Trying to move this a little bit out of the way, close enough where I can put the pieces on it. Okay, so this build, we're doing this right here. So we need 2 long ones, 2 long ramps together. Like I say, some of these are already done, so I have to kind of take them apart to look. So we have find another long ramp. 2 long ramps that are put together like so. And then we're going to take a flat 1x3 and it's going to go like that. That's the first part of that build. This is going to be the second part, and some of the pieces are already attached. So we're going to just kind of look and see what's here and kind of go with the flow, man. So this has the underneath here, it has a 1x2 and a 2x2 ramp with the blue underneath it. Then on top of this, it has a 1x2 and then this flat. Now we're going to take this and we're going to take this, and this is going to go like so. This is the orange one. It's going over on this side. So it's going to be like I'm going to put these, we'll put this on kind of in pieces. So that goes like that. And this goes beside it like that. And then this goes across. Let's make sure this wire is in there. Like yeah, they're. I hope so, because I have twisted and pushed and shoved them in multiple ways. So I hope those fairy lights do work well. It's pretty dark underneath. Well, depending on where you put it, um, you can look at it. A lot of that underneath, I think, is more for just um, exploring. So when you okay, so we have, let's see what pieces we have here. that are already built. I have no idea. So let's see if we can find pieces that we need. Okay, we need one of these. I'm going to have to take this apart. Hopefully without much angst. But I think there's going to be a lot of angst. This is the parts remover that came with this, and it's horrible. So I used one that I got from another kit. Yes, they are. If you look at a panel, the a 50 by 50 panel on this is the size of a 25 by 25 panel on regular build pieces. Okay, I'm working on this, so hopefully, oh, that wasn't the piece I needed. That's not the piece we're looking for. Well, what piece are we looking for? I don't see any other pieces. Unless, oh gosh, if I lost something, I'm going to be so upset. I have this long one, which I need, and then I need a short one. Oh, damn it. I just don't see it anywhere. Did I drop more than one piece down here? Didn't think I did. Well, guys, well, deep subject, deep subject. What I'm going to do is I'm going to build off of this and then see what pieces we have left. And maybe I'll find it. So we need to do a 1x4 that goes like this. And we have a 1x4 here. And then we have a button that goes on the end of it. Then we have two 2x4s that go up a level. Yes, I'm going to work putting these wires in as we do it, kind of tucking them in. I really should have the lights on when I do it so that I can tell where they're actually at so they don't get bunched up by accident. So I'm just going to have them straight here just so I can kind of get an idea where they're at. I probably should stick these kind of more into this over here. For the waterfall, actually. got tangled up in that. So let's just push this one down. And then let's work this one down, and then I think we'll be good. So then we'll have that one there. Then we'll have 4 here along here. Okay. So we have where are we at? Okay, so if you guys let me move this up. See, maybe if you can see what I'm doing. Not really, can you? This part is going to have to go over here. Make sure it doesn't get caught in. So I think it's okay. Okay, so here we go. We're here. We're going to put these 4 in. I'm going to kind of put pieces in to the first to kind of hold it together, so that the wires don't come out. So we've got 1x4. And 1x4, a 1x3, actually a 1x4, a 1x3, a 1x4 goes here, a 1x3, goes here, like this. And we have, where do we have a 1x4 that goes like this, and then a 1x2 that goes here. I'm right here, so I'm just kind of working over as I'm kind of holding these in and checking out. Whoops, this one I can tell right now has part of the silver. Nope, it's good because of the way this was, but it looked like it was in there. This has a piece that it needs to be put inside. So let's get that, push that kind of in here. Let's move this one over just a little bit. So let's see, we've done the 4-4, so we're right here. So we have a 1x2 that goes up here like this, and then a 2x4 that goes underneath it like so. That's holding that in fairly good. Then we have a 1x3 that's going to go here. You get in there. Get in where you're supposed to be. Then we have a 1x3, which is going to go there. And we're right here. So we have 2 1x2s that are going to go here, one space above. So a 1x2 here. And a 1x2 here. We have a 2x4 that's going to go like that. And then we have a button, maybe, that's going to go right here. Whoops. These pieces being so tiny make tweezers absolutely necessary. Um, then we have a 1x3, 2x3 that goes there. We have two 2x4s that are going to go lined up with this. 1, 2. I'm hoping that this actually, when it's all done, actually is the way it's supposed to be. Because I'll be very sad if it's not. And then we have another button. If I can't find the buttons, I am not going to be too worried about them. I'm much more worried and concerned about this piece here because I have no idea where it's at. And then we're going to put a 1x4. Oops, I put this in the wrong spot. This one actually is supposed to go here. And then this 1x4 goes here, like so. And we have two 1x4s like so. Make sure they're in where they're supposed to be. With so we have, oops, that's not correct. Dag nabbit. Nabberstein. Well, okay, I must have missed something. Okay, so we had here, then we had this, and oh, yes, I did. This is wrong. I missed a couple steps here. So this one does go where it was before, even though I didn't want to put it there. Bye, Becky's Crafting. Thank you for being here. I don't have any other blues. So I don't know where it's at. I hope I didn't drop it on the floor. So we have, here we have a 2x4 that goes, so we have the 3, that, we have a 2x4 that goes like that, a 2x4 that goes like this, and that's not touching any of that good. And we have a 1x4 that goes like this, and then we have another button that goes like that. And we have a 1x4. Oh darn. Ugh. This goes here like that. This 1x4 goes over here, so we need to straighten this up so it'll fit in here. This is sometimes what happens, guys, when you mess up a build. Is my brain not right? What is wrong with me today? Okay, so we have this, that. Then we have, okay, this goes here. Oh, I really wanted to get this done before I left. Okay, so it looks like we are correct now. Now we have a 1x4 that goes here, which makes much more sense. And a button, if we can find it, goes here like that. And then we have a 1x4. Let's make sure these are all there. Another 1x4. And then this piece goes here. Let's get this pushed in where it's supposed to be. And we'll take this and we'll work this to how it's supposed to be down. This is not in properly. So this needs to go, actually this, let's get this pushed in the way it's supposed to be. These are supposed to push into this like so. And let's get that all seated in there properly. And then this goes here like that. So we have this part done. We now have to figure out this part because I don't have all the pieces for it, it looks like. So we're going to kind of improvise here because as long as I keep this footprint, what's down here is okay. So I've got to make sure that this footprint is here because nothing is going to go on top of these or they'll just set on them. So that being said, let's work up here first. So I need 2 spaces here. So let's see. We have the what is this is supposed to be is we have a 3 and we have a 4 that are going on top. This 3, I'm kind of doing a little back build here to see how we do. This 3 goes like that. And then we have this long one here like let's go ahead and turn this off. So, like I say, I'm trying to replicate this the best I can with the pieces that I have. Okay, so we have, this is the top. We need one of these and a long one of these. So this long one and this 1x4 is going to go like this and like this, with part of that sticking out. Yes. going to be like in the middle. Then we're going to have another long one, which I need to take this thing off. So this long one is going to line up with this here. And then it has a 1x3. Oh, there's this one here. So this is going to be like that. So we need a 1x3. Now let's figure this out. This one is going to be on the piece that we don't have. So the piece that we do have, we did have it. There it is. We're going to put this piece right here. And then maybe we can find something to work on that piece. So that piece goes there. Then underneath this, let's flip this way. The 1x3 goes like this. So except for this piece being missing, we're okay. So let's kind of look and see how this is supposed to go. Is this supposed to go this way? Is it supposed to go this way? Boy, we're missing a lot of stuff here if it is. I think this is supposed to go here and it keeps falling off. So I keep taking it off. So we're going to see if this goes like this some way in here. This part okay, well, we can make this work. So let me just kind of set that there for the time being, because this needs to go like it's okay. This is being a little ornery, and I don't quite know why. But I'm ready to take bits of this off and put it on bits at a time, because this is not wanting to corrupt. That goes there. And this needs to go onto this. Okay, let's take this off. This needs to go here. We need to move this maybe over here. Let's try to get it where this isn't being pushed in. Maybe that's part of the problem. Let's move that here. This needs to go that there. This goes here. Oh, crap. So that's going to make it a little more. Let's see, this needs to fit. Okay, part of the problem is that's not going to fit there like that. So let's take this off and let's fit the only thing I'm really worried about getting done correctly is this edge here, because that is going to be where parts of builds are going to be. So we have this 1x3 we're going to put that there. Let's make sure this isn't caught. I think it is. I believe that's down there, so that will be good. So we got this part of the footprint, and then we need one more like this. So that needs to be there. So let's take this and put this on here like this. And then we need a a 3. So I am actually going to take whatever this piece is off, because that is the 2, and now we need anything 3. I don't care. So we're going to put, it's like this is over, not over far enough. It's going to do it too, but we're just going to make it hang over. It's okay. So we're going to do a 1x3. Let's see, what can we do? Let's try something different here, because we can raise this up a little bit. So let's do a 1x3. Let's put, do we have a, yes we do. Let's get this off of here. Like I say, my goal is to get this footprint here, so that this gray is the correct. This over here, we can do whatever we want. I am chill with that. Just as long as it kind of looks like a waterfall. So, yes. So, like I said, I'm kind of working this, and we will be this will be It will be satisfactory when it is done. It'll be more than satisfactory, eh, honestly. So I'm just kind of putting some things in here. I just kind of want to put this here to kind of make it a little more waterfally. And we have this. Well, let's wait. Let's see what we can do with this. So we need to do a 3. Have a 3 here. Well, that doesn't make sense because it should have 3 holes. And why doesn't it? Because I did this all according to the way it was supposed to look. So something is not right. This side is right. So let's just check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we're missing something here. So, crap. 1, 2. One. Let's see if we can. This is just a heartache, man. Heartache, it's nothing but a heartache. I just don't see, and I'm so afraid of messing this up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Okay, so that's correct. So I don't understand what the issue is here. 1, 2, 3. Why there's not 3 here? And there's 5 here. 1, 2, 3. Oh, because there should be 6. 2. There is 6. And that is lined up where it's supposed to be. 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I know what I'm going to do here to make that 3. I'm just going to put 2, a 1 by 2 gray there. So basically, we can just put whatever we want here to make it watery. Looking for a 1 by 2 to put there because it's going to mess my brain up until I get it put in. So we'll put a 1 by 2 here. like that. And then we can just kind of work this. Let's see what kind of pieces we have. We have this. Whoops. So we can put this piece on top of this piece here. Maybe if I can get my fingers to work. So we can put that there. What other pieces do we have? We can put this here like that. And then we can put a 1x2 here, like so. And we can put a cap maybe in here. We'll try. Probably should have done that before we put it on, but hey, such is life. Must live dangerously. So we're going to try to slip that one in here like that. Kind of hold the top of this while we push it in. And then we have one more of these. We'll just put that right here. We'll fit that piece in there. And that is the water complete. Yay. Water with lights. Yay. Like I said, the only thing I am worried about is this profile here. And we have it. I'll check to make sure. Yes, we have a 2x3 with an indent with a 3. And this all looks correct also. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Yes. So the water is done. Oh my goodness. I tell you, when you make one mistake, guys, it is a big deal. So you need to be very careful when you build, especially when these small things. It can be a nightmare. Hey, Dadman.
Hey.
I finished the water. Yay.
Yeah, you had fun.
Oh.
Well, right. How long you? What?
I'll build until we play Fortnite.
What are we doing for dinner? I forgot about dinner.
I told you you're dealing with dinner tonight.
I didn't know that. Oh, okay. No.
It must have been one of those the ones that you didn't hear.
Yeah, gotcha. Yeah.
So we're gonna be building this part now. Hopefully it's gonna work. If it doesn't, I'm going to say goodbye. So we're gonna start right here. This piece goes here. We have a 2x4. I just would at least like to get to a point that I was when I first started. I went backwards today, everybody. Stunning says order a pizza.
That's what I was thinking. You got the app though.
Well, here's my phone.
Oh, okay.
Man, I know you guys are capable. Why do you do that?
It's better when you ladies do it.
Yeah, but that's not fair. I forgot where we bought pizza.
Domino's.
I know. I just said I forgot I was opening the wrong app.
Oh, here, I'll do it. I'll do it so you don't.
Well, let's see what we have. I guess I'm signed in. What's our recent order?
Just redo our recent order for $20.
See if they still have it. Okay, we have the build your own pizza, the drink. It's gonna be a little more because one has Alfredo sauce. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine. We still save a bunch of money.
Okay, so check out.
That's fine.
Never go to check out. Here, you can finish it.
All right.
Oh, that's correct, right? No, that's not correct. You have to change it.
Oh crap! Yeah, it changed the card, didn't it?
Yeah.
Is there another card? Let me see if the other cards.
Here, you just have to put it in here. Okay. Everybody, Dadman's now going to read out a credit card number. I'm just kidding. He's not really. I'm making him work for his
Are there other cards already in here?
No.
Oh, there weren't. Oh, okay.
Well, when I finish this side, it will tell whether I've done it correctly or not. If you do that part, I can finish it.
Yeah, I don't know what.
Huh?
I don't know what the password is.
For what?
Because I went to save the card.
I don't remember. Oh, there it is. Sorry, I did a funny password. Okay, here.
So I wonder if the order's been placed. And apply.
Looking for a 2x8, a 1x8, I mean. And this will go here, right beside this. It looks like finally I've got this correct. When Dadman gets done, I can look at the chat over here.
Okay, they got the order.
Okie doke.
And no, this is go to tracker. So
Okay, I'm not worried about it though.
yay! See, I took care of dinner.
Good. Thank you, baby. Thank you, baby, for cooking dinner tonight.
Absolutely. Anytime.
I really wanted to get the house done. I'm so peeved, but I'm glad we're at least getting it correct done now. I feel better. I do. I should have just done it this way to begin with. But trying to all these parts, I just need these plaque things. I need a what is it? A 4x6. A 1x3. A 2x3. That man does cook quite often. Um, it's just today pizza actually sounds good. Ah, shit. I got to be careful about how hard I press this. I forget it's not bound. It's not doesn't have a lot of security. Shoot. I know where all these pieces go. I just need to get them back where they belong without much too much foolishness. Why do you not want to go where you belong? These I have to remember I need to hold the bottom of this when I do this build. Gosh darn it, I did it again. Oh, fucking A. I don't fucking believe this. It's falling apart, guys. Dad, man. It literally fell apart, guys. Don't Can't believe this, guys. It fell apart. That piece goes there. And we just need to kind of figure out where the hell to put all these pieces again. God dang it! I can't believe this thing fell apart. I'm so frustrated at this moment. Okay, I think that is that. That will hold. Nope. I can't believe this, guys. This whole friggin' thing literally fell apart. There's a big hole right there that I need to figure out how to fix. A big space back here. I think this piece goes here. I probably shouldn't worry about that back part too much unless you're like really I just want to make sure it's stable. I think it might it's supposed to go in one more like that, and then this will go. Yeah, it would. Yeah, this is become a pain. The it keeps falling apart, which makes it rather difficult to build. At this point, I'm just trying to get it where it'll be a puzzle, be done. Making my own kind of waterfall here. Put a little something here to I really am just putting these pieces on until they work. Like I said, guys, I am just kind of winging it to get this back together. I'm just kind of trying to find pieces that'll fit and how they're supposed to, and get it in here properly. So that looks like that's supposed to be like that. We'll put this like that. And do we have a little bit too much height there? Okay, that's too high. I can't believe this whole thing just fell apart. Well, I really can. I don't know. Um, Mars, right now I'm even debating whether the damn thing's going to get done. I'm getting so frustrated with it. Um, this is ridiculous. This is absolutely ridiculous that this is not um, doing what it's supposed to do. I mean, this is just stupid. I wish I had something that I could balance it with, but I don't really have anything that I could put here to secure it. So this side, I guess, kind of goes here. The whole thing kind of fell off, fell apart. So we're just kind of going to look here and see. But we need to put some stuff in here to kind of make this more closed. So I don't know. Let's stick these here and see what they do. Whoops. And then will this go like, that's too high. Let's take that off. Put this. I'm just really just sticking pieces in and trying them until they work, because something has, this is, like I say, has totally fallen apart, and it's a little frustrating. So I'm trying to get it, if I can make sure, see, like there's a big gap right there. I do want to make sure we have something there to continue the curve, the where it looks like water, where there's not a big gap in it. So we'll just kind of do one of these things here. And maybe that might be enough to make that gap go away. Oh, don't. This has got to be here. If I could get this secure, then we will be good. But it is getting it can secure. Okay, so this, let's put this here for right now. And then the piece that we had that kind of went here, was it this piece that kind of went like that? So we need to put one more something here. But it can't, let's look. Yeah, let's see if this might be too tall. I might have to take Let me go ahead and take it off. Let's go ahead and put this here. And let's see how that does. So that will put like that. That kind of makes that front look okay. This back looks okay. This we're going to put like here. So come on. You know where you're supposed to fit. You fit right there. So that works. So we're now just going to kind of see what we can put here. Let's see if we do that. Let me put a 1x2 here. And let's see, that will go like this. And I think that will be fine for over here. Okay, now. So we basically need to put this back in. Fit in your spot. I kind of like it fit like Forrest Gump, like not Forrest Gump, like Adam Sandler and Happy Gilmore. This is your home. Go in your home. This is where you're supposed to be. Go in your home. So we have see, I don't know how to brace this to where it won't tip. I mean, I'm just maybe a Q-tip. Will a Q-tip be the right height? Let me put some Q-tips in here and see if you can't really. That's part of the problem is you cannot really do that. So I'm trying to figure out ways to brace this because there's so much I'd have to take apart to do that. Well, I don't think it's attached to where it's supposed to be down here. And I think that might be I don't want to have to take. Okay, that's that. That's where that's supposed to go. Okay, so I might have to just call it quits, guys, and work on it on my own because this is just, it's not making any sense why it's being so unstable. It really isn't. Well, when dinner comes, I'll probably stop. But right now, I am going to mess with it a little more. You gonna come get it? One sec.
Yep. Hey, how are you doing, sir? Here's your receipt. All right, thank you. Right? That's okay. No problem.
They have it level, then have it not.
I know we don't want an accident.
No, sir. Have a good evening,
You
sir.
too. Thank you.
Thank you for shooting dominoes.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that was fast.
Yeah, it was. I'm going to take it to the kitchen.
Go ahead.
All right.
Oh, blast it. Pieces are just ugh. Okay, guys, I am done with this. I'm going to work at this on my own. I am frustrated to no end. You guys have no idea. Um, so I am going to stop building, eat some cinnamon bites, and work on the water a bit. So, guys, sorry about that. Maybe later tonight I'll build some more on it. I'm going to work on it. The water on my own. It's very frustrating. This is very, very frustrating. So, on that note, I'm going to say goodbye to you all. Thank you so much. Remember, I do impromptu build streams also. Um, you can check out my Twitter and my threads to find out when they are. I am going to be doing a morning show tomorrow, but I will not be doing one Friday and Saturday. I will have my PO box address is on my YouTube and Twitch, so you can, if you want to mail us anything, you can mail it to me, DadmanWalking, or Angelo. We all live in the same house, so yeah.
You can support my channel through Ko-fi and Throne. Uh, Donations, gifts, whatever you'd like to do. Everything is very, very appreciated. Yeah, forget that. We're not, that's not supposed to be there. Oh, we have gift builds, everybody. Um, and these are ones that I have done. I have playlists for them on my Twitch and on my YouTube channel. I thank everyone that has done these builds for me. I have live streams on VODs, like I said, YouTube and Twitch at Mrs. Dadman Walking 55 with a period after Mrs. on YouTube and Mrs. Dadman Walking, no punctuation, no numbers on Twitch. My streaming schedule you can find on Twitter. I will see you next time. Actually, I will. Let me do this real quick. Let me find it. Let me move this over here so I don't mess up. But give me 1 second, guys. Everybody, in about 30 minutes, I'm going to be playing some Fortnite. I'm going to be killing things, shooting things, and being silly because this stream has driven me insane today. I've gone backwards. I have gone backwards on this stream. 5 hours and I have completed nothing. So I will see you guys in 30 minutes with Dadman to celebrate National Unicorn Day, which was yesterday, but because of circumstances, we could not play. Then we are going to play tonight at 7. So I hope to see you guys there. So, on that note, I will say see you next time. And remember to be kind, show love. You're not promised tomorrow. So, go to bed each night with no regrets. And most of all, I wish you peace. You all have a wonderful day. And don't let your builds get you down. It'll all work out in the end. See you guys later. Actually, I'll see you guys in 30 minutes at Dadman's channel. Bye bye.